And it's the Pistons to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got P.J. Washington. Christie is out there with Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Flagg in at the small forward. Now here's Irving. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Inspiring display of imagination. Irving simply creates ways to finish.
Dallas shooting their first free throw this game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
Here's Cunningham. Pass to Stewart. There's the three. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham.
Preparation paying off for Stewart. He was on his spot and ready to go the second he got the ball.
And Stan, when you think of the most athletic teams in the NBA, the Pistons have to be right up there.
Yeah, a handful of supreme athletes. And most importantly, Kevin, they use that athleticism to attack and disrupt. That's what makes the difference.
Here's Cunningham, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And Cunningham showing his game extends above the rim.
Irving against Thompson. Washington with the screen on Thompson. Outside for Davis. It's tipped. Washington against Cunningham. Harris a screen on Washington. Cunningham passes to Thompson. Clock at 6. In the corner, it's Harris. And another three for Detroit.
Oh, just pure from the corner. Harris doesn't pass up an opportunity from there.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
A bit ago, JB Bickerstaff and I were able to chat. I asked him how they prepared for this matchup against Anthony Davis. And Coach responded saying, you have to prepare for his impact on both ends. Offensively, he's terrific around the rim and pretty much unguardable when his jumper is falling. And defensively, he does it all. Back to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Irving passes to Davis. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. It's his first trip to the line.
Had a success rate from the line last year of about 78%.
And both free throws good for Davis.
And one of the best big men in the game. Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Cunningham outside. Thompson outside. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. In the corner, it's Flagg. Here's Stewart. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Stewart's got 5 now.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Irving drives in, makes it off the glass.
And you got to love when Irving attacks the defense, knows how to get it done on the drive.
Harris a screen on Washington. Cunningham on the wing. He's covered by Washington. Thompson sets the pick for Harris. No good on the 3. Mavericks trail by 5. Staying over the course of his career, Tobias Harris has shown a willingness to embrace various roles.
Well, look, Kevin, Tobias Harris is not only a highly skilled player, but he is a team-oriented, win-first, veteran guy, totally unselfish, and will just figure out a way that he needs to help any team he's on get to where they want to go.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Cunningham against Washington. To the wing on the left. Here's Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
Well, where was the defense? You can't let a big man like Stewart get this deep.
Thompson against Irving. Outside for Davis. The three. The putback. Pass to Christie. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The second chance effort. Irving passes to Davis. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Stewart, a screen for Harris. That will count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Isaiah Stewart has been on display for Detroit. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the floor for Dallas, Flagg is out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Max Christie. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Davis at the center, locking down the middle. So, Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And so the timeout here by J.D. Bickerstaff. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Powell, he's checked in for Max Christie. Pistons leading by 6. It's Cunningham with the drive. Stewart kicks to Ivy, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Cunningham with the slam.
Yeah, once he gets momentum going towards the rim, Cunningham is hard to veer off course.
Irving against Thompson. Six on the shot clock. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Harris. Pushing it up. Here's Ivy. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
An absolute juggernaut on the drive. Once Ivy gets a step on the D, you're about to be compromised.
And sadly, Jaden Ivey's 2025 season coach was cut short by injury.
Yeah, it was really too bad, Kevin, because he was having a great year and an improving year as the time went on. This guy's just getting better and better. Both his shooting is improving and his decision-making, and it was a shame he didn't get to see that through to the end.
Stewart with the screen on Irving. In the corner, it's Harris. Cunningham outside. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Harris from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists now in this one. Irving against Thompson. To the inside. The kick out to Irving. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Irving dishes to Powell. Washington sets the pick for Powell. And that time, also a missed shot. Pistons leading by 13. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Lets the three fly. The Mavericks pull it in. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Guys?
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And through hard work, this has become Harris's bread and butter. A knockdown shooter off the catch.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. There's 1:17 left in the first half. Irving attacking. Davis has the open look. Misses the three.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Cunningham passes to Thompson. From deep. And the Pistons another three.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
And he gets the bucket. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Harris setting the pick for Cunningham. Harris controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pistons lead by 19.
Accepting more and more responsibility over the years. Harris recognizing how good and valuable he is offensively on the backboard.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
That one drops for him.
And how about the aggressiveness from Cunningham? Reading the defense and then just punishing them with that pull-up.
Irving kicks to Powell. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. One side trying to protect their lead. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
The wing pair we'll see going is going to be Ivy and Thompson. Isaiah Stewart out there with Tobias Harris, and it's Cunningham in at the point guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Mavericks trail by 16. Davis with a screen on Cunningham. Here's Irving. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Irving's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Mavs. Cunningham kicks to Stewart. Pass to Ivy. Stewart with the screen on Christie. Here's Ivy. Lays it up off the glass. Ivy's got 6 points.
He's a big combo guard, and Ivy plays with no fear in there.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. Here's Irving. Puts it up from 12. It's hauled in by Stewart.
Good O, better D. Sometimes it works out that way.
Harris setting the pick for Cunningham. Out to Harris. Fires the 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And really a combo forward with a solid outside touch. Harris is the ideal fit for the modern NBA.
Washington with the screen on Thompson. Irving for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Pistons leading by 16. Ivy kicks to Stewart. Stewart, a screen for Harris. With the drive. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And so far, Harris is having his way on offense. The defense just has not found an answer for his energy on that end.
Here's Stewart. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 6 assists in the game. Outside Irving. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Releases from the wing and drills it. Irving's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. Pass to Stewart. And here's Ivy. Back to Stewart. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Davis looking for an opening. Pass to Flag. Releases from 15. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Thompson kicks to Stewart. Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. Back to Stewart. Puts the move on. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Irving. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Stewart, a screen for Harris. Offline with his 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the link to get.
Isaiah Stewart has been on display for the Detroit Pistons. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. Right back after this break. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. Davis is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Flag. Then there's Christie, and it's Irving in at the point.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
Harris setting the pick for Cunningham. Harris passes to Cunningham. Harris a screen on Irving. Cunningham for 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And the Mavericks making a change here. Gafford's checked in. The Mavericks shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Outside for Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
And this team wants Davis looking to score and putting pressure on the defense.
Stewart misses. Mavericks trail by 20. And Gafford throws it down.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Stewart with the steal. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, they've been hitting 3s at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
And Stewart is showing his scoring prowess. A guy who can bully you inside, but also space you out on the perimeter.
And Gafford throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Great recognition from Stewart. I like seeing him use his length and size to make an impact on defense.
Cunningham for 3. Rebounded by Gafford. Mavericks trail by 21. And here is Irving. Gafford sets the pick for Flag. Lobbed up there for Gafford. Stewart with the steal. Cunningham against Gafford. Harris outside. Stewart, a screen for Harris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Pass to Stewart. Shoots. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. The shot's good from Gafford.
Don't you love the chemistry? Those guys work so well together in the open floor.
Cunningham dishes it to Thompson. 1:44 left in the fourth. And Thompson slams it home.
Got to do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
He gets it in there. And that's 10 points for Daniel Gafford.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Cunningham drives in. High post Stewart. Ivy passes to Stewart. Cunningham looking it over. Over Irving. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 6 in the quarter.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Pistons.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Thompson outside. Pass to Harris. Back to Thompson. The offensive rebound. Stewart in the corner. Nails the corner three. Stewart's got 31 points.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Six seconds left in the fourth quarter. Cunningham with it. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got
We have at the center spot tonight, Tim.
Yeah, the battle of the bigs will loom large in this one. Let's keep an eye on points in the paint. That could be a key indicator of who's winning that matchup.
Always fun to watch a good big man matchup, even with the guys who can shoot these days.
No doubt about it. Versatility at that spot is key.
And now Dallas' starting group. Washington out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Flag in at the 3, the small forward. Towns finds Brunson. From downtown, the Mavericks pull it in. Now here's Irving. Washington passes to Christie. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And finished off by Davis.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Towns a screen on Washington. Out to the right wing. Let's go with a 3. Shot's good by Towns.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Dallas with possession. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Davis from long range. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Brunson looks it over. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. We briefly discussed Anthony Davis and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach said to make him into a jump shooter. I think if we can make the majority of his shots jumpers and keep him away from the rim, we should be in good shape. Easier said than done, but we'll see what happens. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And that one's good. Brunson.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
It's good. And that's now 7 points for Anthony Davis.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Brunson with the bucket.
Oh, wow, that is difficult. He goes with the finger roll. What a finish.
Irving with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. Pass to Davis. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Nice work from AD. He finds his comfort zone behind the three-point line.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. It's a three-point game. Nifty move. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Here's Towns. Christie against Anunoby. Driving to the basket. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Davis from long range. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Davis has got 13.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Here's Brunson, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Outside for Davis. Another three for Dallas.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Brunson outside. Davis for the rebound. The Mavericks lead by 5. Pass to Washington. Launches a 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
On the wing, Christie fires the 3. The rebound by Bridges.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Towns is screen on Irving. Kicks it out, Towns. The steal. Fast break, here we go. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Towns is screen on Washington. Brunson misses.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. Back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Washington against Brunson. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
And it's flag missing. Knicks trail by 11. Towns on a screen. Brunson against Washington. Fires the 3. And it's Brunson missing. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Irving. Davis finds Christie. The big man, AD, down low.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Towns a screen on Washington. Towns outside. Back to Brunson. They set the pick. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. P.J. Washington picks one up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he drops the first. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Both free throws good from Brunson.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs. Shakes him. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Here's Brunson outside. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Well, Anthony Davis talked about the pairing with him and Kyrie Irving, and he said, quote, Kai can do it all. There is no flaw in his game, and with me being able to play in the pocket and roll to the rim, be a lob threat, pick and pop, and handle, where he can come set a screen for me, I think we complement each other very well. Back to you.
Quite the tandem. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Davis. And some solid defense from Towns. Right side, Brunson. Here's the teardrop. Outside, Irving. Washington outside. Now here's Irving. McBride covers. Connects from downtown. Christie's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
On target from range.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
The shake. And it's blocked by Davis. Left side Irving. Shoots over Anunoby. Anunoby against Irving. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. The drive by Irving. There's Davis with the 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 8 assists in the game.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
Brunson misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And that one's good. Irving.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
The handles Irving has remain absolutely filthy. I mean, he just carves up defenses like it's nothing.
Pass to Towns. New York working the ball around now. Outside Brunson. Brunson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
An aggressive pump fake move by Brunson, pulling the defender in close.
So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. Both free throws good from Brunson. Dallas leading by 12. Stolen by Anunoby. 3-pointer Bridges. And he buries his first look.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Davis finds Irving. And he drives in. Back to Davis. The big man Davis attacking. And finished off by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, with his polished guard-like skills, Davis does damage on those dribble drives.
Here's Brunson outside. No luck on that one. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for Dallas. He's now hit 6 threes in this game. Knows he has the green light to fire away. More 2K action in just a moment. Trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Flag. Davis out there with Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the 2 spot. Irving against Bridges. There's Davis with the 3. Oh, Anthony Davis reigns in the 3.
Well, Davis is a very capable shooter. He can hit from just about anywhere.
Washington against Brunson. There's the drive. Towns for 3. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 4 rebounds now. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Outside for Davis. No good on the 3.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
There's a screen. Outside Anunoby. Bridges passes to Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. That shot off the mark. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Irving against Anunoby. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Irving's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, Irving has a 6th sense for where to find his shot.
Brunson against Washington. Kicks it out to Anunoby from outside the arc. No good. Dallas leading by 14. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Anthony Davis prefers playing power forward. He said, quote, "If I have to play the 5, then it's totally fine. At the end of the day, I trust coach's decision." I'm pretty sure he heard AD wants to play the 4, but I want to win. So if that's me playing the 5, that's what it's going to be. Back to you guys.
He can do both. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
Dallas leading by 16. The 3. And there's Christie. That one's good on the assist by Washington. Christie's got 6.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Pass to Anunoby. Screen by Bridges. Now here's McBride. Can they get it? Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Kyrie Irving. New York shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Irving fires from way outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Brunson passes to Towns. Irving against Brunson. Towns on a screen. The 3 is up. And that's good. Jalen Brunson for 3. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
And it's Irving off the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Brunson with the bucket.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Davis with a screen on Anunoby. An open look for Irving. Again, Dallas.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And Brunson, here we go. Pass to McBride. Takes the three. Kept alive. The kick out to Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Washington. And here's Brunson from the arc. Drills it from deep. Brunson's got 11 points here in the second half.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
Davis with a screen on Bridges. Washington finds Irving. Outside for Davis. And a miss there on the triple. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Brunson. Here's Towns. Three-pointer. Doesn't go for him. Here's Davis. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection, right? And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Bridges in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. Davis a screen. Outside Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. That one's good for 2. Davis has got 31 points.
I like when Davis knocks down those jumpers. It forces the defense to leave the paint and really spaces the court.
Brunson passes to Towns. Brunson against Washington. Outside Anunoby. Jacks up a 3. The kick out to Brunson. Takes a 3. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. Washington outside. Off the mark there with a 3. Knicks trail by 14. Anunoby passes to Brunson. The 3. The long-range missile from Brunson.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Irving for 3. Drains the triple. Irving's got 12 points here in the second half.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Puts up a 3. And it's Flagg with a rebound.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Davis can't hit.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Brunson. Here's Anunoby. Shoots a three. Cash from downtown.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
Anunoby against Irving. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Knicks trail by 11. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Towns a screen on Washington. Brunson, now Anunoby from deep. And he nails it.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Dallas leading by 8. Flag outside. The three is in.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Brunson. Towns fires. Ooh, a silky three-pointer from Towns.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Yes, sir!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Irving. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Brunson. He's off from 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Jacks up a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Brunson against Washington. Here's Brunson. From deep. Cleared away by Davis. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Mavericks.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Yeah, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kyrie Irving.
Really impressive what he did tonight. Total control of the offense, dropping dimes. They're going to look for him to lead the way again tonight.
Here's Irving, and stolen by Bridges.
Perfect timing, gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
Brunson, good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Davis pulls it down. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
These teams don't like each other.
go.
Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. The wing pair we'll see going is going to be Ivy and Thompson. Isaiah Stewart out there with Harris, and it's Cunningham in at the 1 spot. Now McBride. Following the three-point attempt by Cade Cunningham, McBride passes to Brunson. The kick out to Towns. 5 on the clock. Here's McBride. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Thompson. And he drives in, and it's Thompson with the jam.
So fast of foot, on the run, Osir, tough to catch.
Anunoby is screen on Thompson. Runs from the pass to Anunoby. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. And the dunk by Stewart.
That's just good fundamentals from Cunningham. When a guy is that open, you gotta get it to him.
And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years, loading up for a title run, and they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
Stewart kicks to Harris, launches a three. It's rebounded by Anunoby. For New York, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Ausar Thompson.
OG Anunoby is tremendously athletic, and when he plays with this level of aggression, it's hard not to foul him.
The Pistons have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to Stewart. Cunningham outside. In the corner, Ivy with it. Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson scanning the floor. To the left wing. Towns kicks to Brunson. McBride on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Pass to Stewart. Harris against Anunoby. Harris dishes to Ivy. Driving in. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Too smooth from the mid-range. Defenders can't let Ivy get comfortable from there.
Pass to Bridges. McBride on the wing. 1:36 left in the first quarter. Here's Anunoby. And stolen by Harris. Thompson passes to Stewart. Back to Thompson. Puts up a three. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's McBride. There's the pick. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Cunningham. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
Here's McBride. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Stewart, and the dunk by Stewart.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Anunoby outside. Anunoby, a screen on Ivy. Here's McBride. The rebound by Ivy. Pistons leading by 4. On the wing, Thompson. And he's good on the 3 ball. Thompson's got 5.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
And stolen by Harris. For 3. That shot is off. No good that time. And so it's Detroit heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Out front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And the Pistons with possession here. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Cunningham looking it over. Stewart in the corner. Back to Cunningham. 6 to shoot. Pass to Harris. Shoots over Towns. And Detroit again with the bucket. McBride with the ball. Fires away from outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. He has 7.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
And the dunk by Stewart.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's McBride. And again, New York with the triple.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Knocked away. Bridges with the steal. And here's Brunson outside. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
And Thompson kicks to Cunningham. Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. Three-pointer, sinks the triple. Cunningham's got 5 points so far.
And you see that one motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
Anunoby, a screen on Ivy. From deep. That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut back down to 5 points in the make from Anunoby.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And a wide open look for Cunningham. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Cunningham's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pistons. Towns, the screen. McBride passes to Brunson. To the paint. Here's Towns. It's hauled in by Harris.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Bridges with the steal. And a fast break now for the Knicks. McBride on the wing. Ivy defending. McBride's shot is off.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Harris a screen on Brunson. Here's Thompson. Banked in off the glass. And it's a 10-point Detroit lead.
Got to do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
The kick out to Town. Brunson against Stewart. Got a piece of it. Pass to Cunningham. Stewart against Brunson. Picked off in midair. 4-on-3 break. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Detroit leading by 8. Cunningham outside. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. His first attempt of the game finds the target. Bridges has got his first 3 points of the game.
How about the range from Mikal Bridges? Not intimidated by the extra distance.
Here's Cunningham. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ivy against Brunson. Nice! Brunson working inside.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Inside, here's Thompson. Pass to Stewart. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's McBride. Towns for 3. And he...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
It's a tie game in New York. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Separation on the scoreboard yet. New York's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. On the floor for Detroit, at the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. The forwards are Thompson and Harris, and it's Stewart in at the 5 spot. Ivy on the wing, defended by McBride. And slam dunk by Ivy.
And man, can Ivy fly. I mean, a big-time finisher.
Brunson against Thompson. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Brunson the pass to McBride. Towns, a screen on Ivy. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Thompson. Stewart, a screen for Thompson. Pass to Stewart. A 3-ball. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. New York trailing. Bridges outside. Here's McBride. Ivy defending. Shoots from the line. Rebound by the Pistons. Stewart's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Thompson, and he slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Here's McBride. Ivy defending. Towns dishes to Bridges. There's the triple. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Towns.
Karl Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter. Doesn't take him any time to get set up.
And so the timeout here by JB Bickerstaff. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Harris a screen on Bridges. Stewart in the corner. On the wing, Thompson. Here he goes. Oh, and he misses the dunk. New York has gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Outside, Towns. For the lead, back to McBride. Shot clock at 6. Anunoby a screen on Ivy. Here's McBride. A miss that time would have put him up.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Bridges kicks to Towns. Over Ivy. And again, it's New York.
Is the mid-range from Mr. Towns part of the game? You bet.
And it's Cunningham with the ball for Detroit. It's a 1-point game. Good D by Anunoby.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Oh, muscling it in. Brunson.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
The Pistons shooting their first free throw of the game. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's McBride. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Cunningham. Pass to Stewart. Harris setting the pick for Stewart. Back to Cunningham. The Pistons shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Here's McBride. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Ivy. Back to Thompson. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Anunoby against Ivy. Now here's Thompson. Shot from 12. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
New York's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Here's McBride, buries the long-range jumper. McBride's got 13.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Cunningham's got 5 points now this quarter. McBride with the ball, picked up by Thompson. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Brunson, and the Knicks good for 2.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a three-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
Harris a screen on Bridges. Cunningham for 3. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And McBride gets it to go.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Pistons. He's been a major and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The two forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Towns in at center. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Cunningham outside. Pass to Ivy. Yep, that one goes.
He's a big combo guard, and Ivy plays with no fear in there.
Here's McBride. Ivy defending. And McBride gets it to go. McBride's got 9 points now in just the second half. The Pistons leading. Ivy passes to Stewart. Here's Cunningham. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Bridges finds Towns. And here is Anunoby, guarded by Harris. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Pistons leading by 3. Cunningham outside. Harris setting the pick for Cunningham. Thompson outside. He takes it in. Now Stewart, plenty of space, and that one drops.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Here's Cunningham. Oh, off the glass.
Yes, sir. Kay Cunningham embracing the role of a leader.
Towns a screen on Ivy. Here's McBride. Ivy defending. Now Brunson. Stolen by Thompson. 1:57 left to play here in the fourth. Shot from 12. Stewart. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Ah, it's in there.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Detroit leading by 4. And here's Ivy. Stewart, a screen for Ivy. Here's Cunningham. Now Ivy. Shot clock at 3. Stolen by Brunson. Here's McBride. He's covered by Thompson. And good that time.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Cunningham fires. Rebounded by Anunoby.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
There's a good screen. 43 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. What do you think we're going to see here?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
Shot clock at 5. To tie it up. And Harris will pull it down. And it's Detroit's ball. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
And Detroit with another turnover here.
Points are an absolute must here.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
That one goes.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
McBride, no good on the free throw. Now here's Thompson, defended by McBride. And so they choose to intentionally foul. It's Ivy. Harris setting the pick for Ivy. No good on the layup. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Here we go.
The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 3. Cunningham against Bridges. And that one falls.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Anunoby a screen on Ivy. That one goes. Count it.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Bridges against Cunningham.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. He drills the three.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Oh, one-handed!
And just too fast. Cunningham slices right through him.
New York trailing. We're just over a minute into overtime here. Towns! And down goes the three!
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Cunningham outside. The three is off. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. And Cunningham with the block.
Oh, great anticipation by Cunningham, managing to get his hand on that shot.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 on their field goal attempts since the beginning of overtime. Now Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, what a finish!
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Stewart against Anunoby. Cunningham, creamed from outside.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Towns, a screen on Ivy. Towns outside. Thompson against Brunson. Connects with the J.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Cunningham fires, knocks down the three.
Oh, that is big time by a big-time player. Cunningham loves the moment.
Here's McBride. Ivy defending. Anunoby is screen on Ivy. For the win. Oh, big time play.
And he nailed it. Down it goes at the buzzer.
Afternoon with 2K Sports and the NBA. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. A look at the Pistons starting group. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. And it's Stewart in at the center position.
Preparation paying off for Stewart. He was on his spot and ready to go the second he got the ball.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Following the score by Detroit. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. That's on Isaiah Stewart.
Timeout. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
These are his first free throws of the game. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. The first free throw is good. And Stan, the Pistons' J.B. Bickerstaff, the runner-up last season for Coach of the Year.
Well, yeah, instead it went to Kenny Atkinson, who replaced him in Cleveland. But B.A. talking about landing on your feet, Bickerstaff showing again he can turn things around.
Now here's Cunningham. Into the lane. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, this is what the coaching staff wants to see. Cunningham being aggressive.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Cunningham's got 5 now.
A little back and forth from Cunningham. He's gotten comfortable from three-point range.
To the middle. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. The Pistons have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And finished off by Stewart.
Well, where was the defense? You can't let a big man like Stewart get this deep.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. Good chance here for Irving. And he drains the quick shot.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Stewart outside. And finished off by Stewart.
Yeah, there's Cunningham unselfishly giving up the ball. Great pass.
Here's Irving. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Thompson. Driving in. Ooh, misses the 360 slam.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Washington passes to Irving. Washington, a screen on Thompson. Back to Washington. Pass to Irving. Knocked away. Oh, stolen by Harris. In transition, here they come. There's Cunningham with a 3. And it's flagged with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 4. Well, Grant, Tobias Harris has been around the league. What's his best asset?
You know, I think it's his reliability and versatility. Harris is always on the floor, having led the NBA in games played multiple times. And he just gets the job done.
And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pistons?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Now here's Irving. Davis controls the rebound and the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Stewart, a screen on Irving. Stewart, right side, from behind the arc. Mavericks with the rebound. Irving attacking. 2 points. That one goes. Irving's got 6.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Here he goes. Pass to Harris. Thompson outside. Harris a screen. Now here's Stewart from deep. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. He's got 12.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Davis. He has 7. Clock at 6. Christie finds Irving. Shoots over Thompson. And it's Irving missing. Detroit leading by 4. Harris passes to Stewart. Cunningham outside. Picked by Stewart. Cunningham looking it over. And Cunningham throws it down.
And Cunningham showing his game extends above the rim.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. The drive by Irving. Outside for Davis. Knocks down the triple.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
It'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
They've got flag. PJ Washington out there with Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Irving, following the three-pointer by Detroit, and finished off by Davis.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
Cunningham, right side. And there's Cunningham, the street ball slam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo.
What a tough game. It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. 6-point lead. Harris a screen. Pass to Stewart. This one for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Dallas shooting the rock at 58%. Here's flag. Davis probing. Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Lifting off and hammering it down. Flag just springing off the floor.
Stewart, a screen on Washington. Cunningham on the take, and Cunningham throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Davis from long range, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
Now here's Cunningham. 16 points for him. Takes it inside, and Cunningham throws it down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's flag, following the score by Detroit, and stolen by Cunningham. Stewart outside, just 5 to shoot. The three from Thompson. Oh my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Detroit shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
Well, it'll be fun to watch Asar Thompson develop over his first few years in the league.
When you're a 6'8" pivot like Isaiah Stewart, you'd better have the strength to battle longer players.
Yeah, B.A., his game is all about power. Once he establishes position, it's hard to root him out of there. And, man, he sets some teeth-rattling picks. Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
To the paint. Here's Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Back to Irving, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Washington outside. There's Davis with the three. 6 on the shot clock. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Irving for three. And it's Harris with the rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Ivy against Christie. From the arc. And Ivy gets a three. And the Pistons lead by 11.
Look at the confidence from Ivy. Lets it fly from way beyond the arc.
Irving with it. Picked up by Cunningham. Irving, the pass to Davis. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Irving against Cunningham. Harris, a screen on Irving. Pulls up. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Well, yeah, that's why he was the #1 pick back in 2021. Cunningham showing there that he can dominate games.
Irving finds Davis. AD doing what he does.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Cunningham passes to Ivy. 12 seconds left in the first half of this game. And here's Cunningham outside. And it's Flagg with a rebound. Outside Davis. And so it's the Detroit Pistons closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Well, it's clear the defensive focus was to shut down Kyrie Irving, because so far it's working. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Not normally a big-time assist maker, he's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. And it's Stewart in at the 5.
And something Ivy continues to improve. He's becoming a real threat from downtown.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. And he's going for the look, going up top for Davis.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
Stewart, left side. And finished off by Stewart.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Irving, the pass to Davis. There's the 3. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Detroit leading by 14. When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Graham, at his height, what a combination.
You know, B.A., whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just beasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage.
Davis with a screen on Thompson, and it's Irving off the drive. The shot's good. Irving's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Harris passes to Stewart. Ivy outside. Picked by Stewart. Ivy against Christie. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
Irving, the pass to Davis. And it's Davis finishing things off inside.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. The Pistons lead by 14. Cunningham outside. Out to Harris. Fires from deep. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Thompson against Irving. Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. Outside for Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Stewart outside. Ivy outside. Stewart, a screen on Christie. Ivy goes in. Back to Stewart. Thompson passes to Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
And Stewart is showing his scoring prowess. A guy who can bully you inside, but also space you out on the perimeter.
Now here's Irving. Give him 8. Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Cunningham finds Harris. For 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Irving, the pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on Harris. The 3 from Washington. The shot off that time. Good D by Harris. Pass to Stewart. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got assist number 8 now on the night.
Well, this is where Stewart should look to score. He can be very effective down low.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Harris. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Cunningham outside. With the fadeaway. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Well, he's always on the hunt. Cunningham's next shot is never far off.
Irving against Thompson. And that one's good. Irving.
Well, I don't know if he needed the fadeaway, but the points count all the same.
The Pistons lead by 16. Cunningham outside. Pass to Harris. Back to Cunningham. Lets it go from deep. No good on the shot. And so it's the Detroit Pistons in control with a 16-point advantage. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Detroit has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. Then it's Flagg. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Washington in at the 4-man spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Davis a screen. Irving against Thompson. And again it's Dallas.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
To the left wing. Three-pointer Stewart. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
On the wing, Irving. Defended by Thompson. Outside for Davis. Keeps it alive. Pass to Flagg. Irving a screen on Harris. Washington drives in. And Washington powers it through.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Now here's Cunningham. Misses the three. Ivy against Irving. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And with all the insane shots Kyrie can hit, he might be the last guy in the league you want to D up.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Harris. On the wing, Ivy. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Mavericks trail by 12. On the wing, Davis. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Harris outside. Stewart into the lane. Picked by Stewart. Harris outside. Ivy. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Stewart with the rebound.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Cunningham against Irving. Harris jams it home.
Just a high IQ offensive force. I really enjoy watching Harris operate in the two-man game. He reads it so well.
Now here's Irving. Washington, a screen on Thompson. Christie outside. Thompson against Irving. Oh, stolen by Harris. Ivy outside. Harris, a screen on Christie. Outside Harris. He launches. Oh, it doesn't go.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
Here's Thompson. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Mavericks trail by 14. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Yes, sir, with the three.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot. Not intimidated at all by the deep range.
Cunningham. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Pistons.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Cade Cunningham.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Now here's Irving. Davis with a screen on Cunningham. Here's Davis. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Isaiah Stewart.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that brings him within 10.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that missed free throw when it's all said and done.
Thompson with a screen. Harris against Irving. Outside Thompson. 6 to shoot. Here's Ivy. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never
One else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 3 slot.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll beautiful.
Anunoby a screen on Washington. Brunson, good.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Outside Irving. Davis in the corner. Here's Flag. Defended by McBride. Shot from the wing. And it's Flag missing. Pass to McBride. And here's Towns. And Davis pulls it down. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites in offense.
It has got to be terribly frustrating to deal with Anthony Davis when you're guarding him. I mean, you try to get physical with him, you don't give him a clean look, and he still winds up with the bucket and the foul.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Here's Washington. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
You know, Washington brings terrific strength to his inside game. He plays with quite a bit of force and fought his way into that shot.
The kick out to Anunoby. Fast break, Dallas. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. A 3-pointer is right on target. Washington's got 5. Washington against Brunson. This one for 3. Mavericks with the rebound.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Davis against Towns. Goes up on the wing, and it's Dallas with another.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Hit his foot. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Irving against Anunoby. Thompson in the corner. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 7-point differential. It's the 3-point bomb. He's got 8.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Here's Irving. Pass to Flag. Now Davis. 5 to shoot. That's good from 17 feet away.
I know Davis would prefer to get it inside, but he's making the most of his mid-range chance.
Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Brunson. After the 3-pointer from Klay Thompson, Brunson goes in, and he gets it to go. Brunson's got 10.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
Pass to Thompson. Washington with the screen on Brunson. Thompson for the triple. Stolen by Brunson. And now the Knicks on the break. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now Flag. Now, here is Irving. Nothing on the board. The shot by Thompson, no good. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. McBride passes to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
Irving dishes to Davis. His three-pointers off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Irving looking for an opening. Outside for Davis. It's up a three, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Anthony Davis firing on all. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. Kyrie Irving is out there with flag. And it's Davis at the 5 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Thanks. Well, Klay Thompson last season climbing into the top 5 all-time for three-pointers made and continues to knock them down for Dallas. He said, my game fits this team so well as far as stretching the floor, playing hard defense, and being a two-way guy. He's looking to add a new chapter to his legacy. Back to you.
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Emphatic finish by Cooper Flag. Boy, is he intense.
And Davis sends it back. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Brunson kicks to Towns. Pass to McBride. 6 to shoot.
And I love what Thompson provides at the defensive end. He is smart and tough.
Irving with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. The shot by Thompson, no good. Knicks trail by 7. Driving to the basket. McBride passes to Bridges. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Brunson against Washington. Ooh, the quick Jalen Brunson.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Thompson for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Now Irving, after the missed 3 from Karl Anthony Towns. Irving dishes to Davis. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Anunoby is screen on Irving. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. They double him with Irving. Three-pointer, and the 3 ball is good.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Irving attacking. Washington passes to Davis. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Love the readiness of AD. He's already prepared himself to shoot before receiving the ball.
Washington against Brunson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Mavericks.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
First one falls for him. And so Irving nails both of them.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Anunoby a screen on Washington. Pass to Towns. It's rebounded by Dallas. So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
So, Clark, when you talk about Deuce McBride, how would you best describe his game?
An energizing presence. I mean, he brings great energy at both ends of the floor. He can knock down threes, plays with a real pace and fearlessness that injects energy into his team when he's on the floor. He's a great guy to have out there because he can really produce points in short stints of playing time.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Knicks trail by 3. Towns kicks to Brunson. Towns a screen on Washington. Brunson, pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And Davis sends it back.
You don't know exactly where Davis is. He's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
The Mavericks have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. He's off on the first.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he sinks the second.
Talking about the first pick of the draft, rookie Cooper Flagg, he's got a diverse skill set and is so mature for a teenager.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. From downtown, Brunson for 3. Likes the look and drains it.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
And stolen by Anunoby. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. New York ahead, leading by a point. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. The two forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the center, locking down the middle. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Anunoby, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. They trail by 1. Washington with the screen on Anunoby. Davis in the corner. Davis working in the paint.
Wow, Davis on fire right now. Doing just about anything he wants on offense.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. No good on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Davis. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Brunson against Thompson. Brunson, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Right side Davis. Shoots over Brunson. That doesn't go either for Davis.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Brunson surveying the D. The kick out to Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Lets it go with a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Brunson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Knicks. Irving against Anunoby. Thompson in the corner. Dallas again missing. New York's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Towns a screen on Thompson. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. Nice jump shot. Good. Now it's a 4-point Knicks lead for Dallas. They've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Irving for 3. Davis finds Irving. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Irving. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's foul number 2 for him. Up top, Washington. Shoots over Bridges. Dallas again missing. The Knicks leading by 4. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot. Guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Guys, back to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
On the wing, Irving. Defended by Bridges. Bridges against Irving. Flag sends a screen for Irving. There's the lob to the hoop, and Flag throws it down.
And what I love about Flag is he's so aggressive to the ball in the air.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And here are the Knicks now. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And again, it's New York. Here's Irving. 1:03 left in the third. Left side, Davis. Pass to Flag. Outside for Davis. On the wing, Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Brunson outside. Over Washington. And again, it's New York. .26 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Irving. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. New York leading by 4.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
The kick out to Towns. No good from outside. Outside Irving. The third quarter comes to a close. Knicks lead by 4. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Washington out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Flag in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Good on the bucket.
We've seen Kyrie do this so many times, precise in the 2-man game. Lethal, too.
Towns, a screen on Washington. And it's Brunson missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And that one's good. Flag.
Just a problem inside. Flag just burst through the contact.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Pass to McBride. Towns, a screen on Thompson. The kick out to Towns. Back to McBride. Over Thompson. And McBride gets it to go. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Well, I love the court awareness there. Towns zipping the ball over to his teammates. A willing passer.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 4th foul of the contest. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Outside for Davis. Over to the wing. Here's Flag. Hits it from 3-point range. Flag's got 5 points now this quarter.
I like Flag from beyond the arc. I'd like to see him shoot it with volume from out there.
Brunson outside. And it's Towns missing. The Mavericks have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And a wide open look for Flag. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 7th assist in the game. And Brunson, here we go. Good. Brunson's got 34.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Thompson against Anunoby. Davis fires. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
Oh, perfect execution. The size mismatch was there, and they went right at it.
Not only perfect execution, how about perfect timing, too?
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laforce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thank you once again, Allie.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbow. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Well, it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Jacks up a three. The Mavericks leading. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. He gets it to go.
And you know how many big games Flag played in college, but he looked really comfortable taking the shot there.
Brunson. Oh, it's good. What a move.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Here's Davis. No good on the layup. Now Brunson. Towns, a screen on Washington. Now Towns. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Man, how about the cool, calm collectedness of Towns? Helps him come through when the game gets snug.
There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing.
Brunson carving out space inside.
Oh, gritty make by Brunson. That guy plays way bigger than his size. Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. Thompson outside. Puts up a three. Rebounded by Towns.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Davis pulls it down. Dallas has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Washington's outside. Here's Davis. Missed on the three. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Anunoby. The coach's challenge has been issued.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And no good as the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
For the Knicks, Robinson's checked in for Towns. And Hart subbed in for Jalen Brunson. And stolen by Irving. Davis with a screen on Robinson. Irving! And the three misses. So a close game sees New York take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late
Front court matchup we have tonight, Legs. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Bridges in at small forward. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, canning it from the corner isn't as easy as Bridges made it look that time.
Cunningham against Bridges. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Duren with a screen on Bridges. Cunningham passes to Duren. And it's New York with a rebound. And last season, the Pistons became the first team ever to triple their win total from the previous campaign.
Yeah, going from the worst record in the association in 2024 to a playoff team in 2025. And now they look to just keep on rising.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
And I like it. I mean, use the strong frame, Brunson pushes through the foul and sinks the shot.
Stewart, he's checked in for Detroit. Cunningham looking it over. Harris outside. Detroit moving the ball around. Back to Stewart. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Brunson passes to Towns. Anunoby, a screen on Thompson. Brunson with it, now guarded by Harris. Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Cunningham, and Cunningham throws it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And New York has possession, following the score by Detroit. Here's Anunoby. The rebound by Stewart. The Pistons have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Down low. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And it's in there. Brunson's got 5 points.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Stewart, a screen on Brunson. Cunningham outside. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I briefly spoke with JB Bickerstaff. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Pistons trail by 4. Ivy outside. Harris a screen. A nice shot by Ivy.
Look at the IQ. Such a smart play for a young player. Ivy executed the pick perfectly.
Tim, a top 5 pick in 2022. Jaden Ivey battled inconsistency in his first few seasons.
Well, he is an explosive athlete, and at this level, you can't dominate with speed alone. So he's continuing to put in work, and he's making real strides.
Cunningham on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Stewart, a screen on Brunson. A nice shot by Ivy.
And something Ivy continues to improve. He's becoming a real threat from downtown.
Towns on a screen. Back to McBride. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Harris, a screen on Bridges. Pulls up, high post. And Detroit again with the bucket.
A sharp shooter from the mid-range. Cunningham doesn't need much room to feel comfortable firing away.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. McBride with it, and it's Ivy picking him up. Here's Anunoby. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Harris. New York shooting their second and third shots at the line here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 18 seconds left in the first. Cunningham against Bridges. Pass to Stewart. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists tonight. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Detroit up. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pistons.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. And it's Stewart in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Now here's Cunningham. Pass to Stewart. Over Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Stewart, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Towns outside. Now here's Brunson. Towns on a screen. Here's the 3. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist from Towns. Brunson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Stewart outside. Ivy outside. Stewart, a screen on Brunson. Ivy up top. He's got 5. The 3 ball. Sinks it from distance. Ivy's got 8 points.
Hot off the pass, Ivy has a shot up. No time to waste when you've got a pro-level defense coming at you.
Anunoby can't get it to go.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Guys?
No quit. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And Legs, as someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years, who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Towns a screen on Cunningham. And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That's his third foul of the game. Brunson way outside. Brunson penetrating. Towns for three. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stewart. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
Such a super athlete. Ivy is tough to score on.
And the jumper from the wing offline. To the inside. Here's Stewart. And finished off by Stewart. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions. Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
Here's McBride. Drives to the hoop. Tipped. Now here's Ivy. 10 points for him. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Thompson's shot is off. New York trailing. A nice shot by McBride. McBride's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And another thing that has really opened up the rest of the floor is their damage from the mid-range area.
A nice shot by McBride.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Anunoby passes to McBride. And it's New York scoring again.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Ivy up top. Brunson defending. Stewart is screen on Brunson. Ivy passes to Cunningham. Back to Ivy. Driving inside. And that one is hammered home.
And this is what makes Ivy special. His ability to finish with power at the rim.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Anunoby a screen on Ivy. And the foul on Jaden Ivey. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
23 seconds left to play in the half. Anunoby a screen on Ivy. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Harris a screen on Bridges. Stolen by Bridges. Brunson looks it over. And so it's Jaden Ivey making things happen for the Pistons. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. Great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You got to like what Jaden Ivey has done in this game.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the center position.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And stolen by Cunningham. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Outside McBride. Towns a screen on Ivey. McBride passes to Brunson. Here's Towns. Towns getting it done under the hoop.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Cunningham outside. Picked by Stewart. Cunningham finds Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Ivey up top. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Stewart. And again, it's Detroit.
And I'll tell you what, that's what being unselfish is all about. Ivey finding the open man.
Outside McBride. Towns a screen on Ivey. Here's McBride. He buries it from 3. McBride's got 14 points for the game. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Stewart, a screen on Brunson. And here's Ivey from the arc. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And with the talent and the competitiveness that Ivey has, we're going to see a lot of nights like this in his NBA career. It's just a matter of how many.
Now here's Brunson. Give him 8 points now. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make 3s. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Brunson misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Now here's Cunningham. He has 6. Harris outside. Bridges against Cunningham. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Cunningham's got 8 points.
And no lack in concentration. Cunningham going to work.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you, Ryan.
Staying humble. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Tim, talk about what Tobias Harris has brought to the Detroit Pistons.
Well, Brian, he has just stabilized them on the floor. Coach Bickerstaff said it best. Harris knows what the game needs, and he has the versatility to get it done.
Here's McBride. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. Pass to Towns. Looking to win the run. New York, again, can't hit.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. So it'll be Cade Cunningham shooting. Miles McBride picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Tim, you've been vocal in your praise for Cade Cunningham, and rightfully so.
Well, B.A., on any given night, Cade can be the best player on the floor. He scores, he makes plays, he rebounds, and he processes things quickly. He always seems to be under control.
And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. McBride attacking. Anunoby against Thompson. And Anunoby gets it to go.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
59 seconds left in the third quarter. Cunningham outside. Launches it. Offensive rebound. For three, here's Harris. That shot missing. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. Anunoby, a screen on Ivy. Fires for three. A nice shot by McBride. McBride's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Stewart, a screen on Towns. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's McBride. 17 points in the game. And there's Towns on the assist from Bridges. Now just a 4-point Pistons lead.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 7 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And so it's the Detroit Pistons leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Ivy and Thompson are the 2 and the 3. Isaiah Stewart out there with Tobias Harris. And it's Cunningham in at the point. That's the group for Detroit right now. So it's the Knicks now, following the three-pointer by Detroit. Here's Towns. Detroit with a rebound. Stewart's got rebound number 8 now. Cunningham against Towns. Harris a screen. There's Cunningham with a 3. And Detroit another 3.
Yeah, what a massive showing from Cade Cunningham. It's been really a treat to watch.
Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Thompson. Brunson against Thompson. Outside Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. Back to Brunson. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. And he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we've worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Harris, a screen on Bridges. Pass to Stewart. Lets the 3 fly. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Anunoby a screen on Thompson. Kicks it out Towns. They need this. And the three falls for Towns.
There's a three for Towns, countering the three they just gave up.
Ivy against Brunson. Harris, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Stewart. Back to Ivy. Now Stewart. Both hands there for a little extra.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Outside McBride. Fires the three. Stewart with the rebound. And here's Detroit. They're on an 11-3 run. And he slams it down.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
It's money from deep.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the three could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
Now here's Cunningham. Rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 15. Brunson. The jumper is good.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Detroit has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Harris fires. Oh, the long ball, no good.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Brunson with it, guarded by Stewart. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Cunningham. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Brunson. Cashes in from 18.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out. Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Pistons.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
Here's Stewart. From 6 feet, here's Harris.
Capable of playing both the 3 and 4 spots, Harris's versatility is his greatest strength.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line.
Would have been nice to drain them all, but he did enough to put this one in the bag.
Now Anunoby. Anunoby, a screen on Harris. Buries it from outside. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Now here's Brunson from deep three-point land. Yes, sir! From way outside. So it's Detroit picking up the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most. Sending Here we go.
The tip-off goes to Detroit. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. Anthony Davis is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Irving in at the point guard position.
And you see that one-motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
Irving can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Cunningham down low. It's stolen by Davis. Thompson against Irving. The fader. Another miss by Irving. Now here's Cunningham. He's tightly guarded. Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. And Cunningham with the slam.
And the challenge defensively is to find Cunningham at all three levels. He can beat you at the rim. He can beat you from 30 feet out and everything in between.
Outside for Davis. Dallas again missing.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Stewart with the screen on Irving. Cunningham on the wing. Covered by Irving. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Pass to Davis. Back to Thompson. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. To the middle. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Thompson.
Well, pick and roll is a crucial aspect in the NBA, and Klay Thompson on time and on target.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Davis sets a screen. Irving for three. Washington against Harris. Washington kicks to Irving. Harris outside. Stewart, a screen for Harris. Fires for three. Connects from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Mavericks trail by 8. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Irving dishes to Thompson. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Got a hand on it. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Cunningham looking it over. Puts up a deep three. A rebound by Washington. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Back to Thompson. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. On the wing, Davis. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Harris setting the pick for Cunningham. Stewart in the corner. And Harris wide open. He shoots. It's good from long range. Harris has got 6 points.
Oh, just pure from the corner. Harris doesn't pass up an opportunity from there.
Here's Irving. Got it from 16 feet.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Cunningham inside. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Harris. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. 8 points for him.
And through hard work, this has become Harris's bread and butter. A knockdown shooter off the catch.
Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent. This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 5. Harris a screen on Thompson. It's Thompson off the drive. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
So fast of foot on the run, Osir, tough to catch.
It's stolen by Cunningham. Puts it up from 15. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Tobias Harris, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Pistons. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pistons.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
The wing pair we'll see going is going to be Ivy and Thompson. Harris is out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Cunningham in at the points. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. Thompson against Cunningham. Out to Harris. Driving the lane and slam dunk by Harris.
In a nice mix of strength and agility, Harris able to explode for the slam.
Here's Flag. Rebound by the Pistons. To the inside. Stolen by Washington. The finish, and Flag throws it down.
Just outstanding work in transition from Flag. He deserved to be rewarded for the energy he gave there.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder.
Irving against Thompson. Here's the three. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down to 9 points with the basket from Klay Thompson.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
That's a 2 from Cunningham. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys?
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Into the lane. Pass to Ivy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep three. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's Washington. Offensive rebound. Pistons leading by 9. Thompson looking for an opening. Stewart with the screen on Thompson. Cunningham outside. With the floater. Thompson with the rebound.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Davis downhill, and it's Davis finishing it off.
You don't see bigs with a handle like Davis's. How do you stop that?
Thompson against Cunningham. And Cunningham with the slam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in. Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Pass to Stewart. Stewart, a screen for Ivy. Now Cunningham. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
And the rebound goes to the Pistons. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ivy and Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. 24 seconds left now here in the second. Cunningham against Thompson. Stewart with the screen on Thompson. Cunningham for three.
You have to admire the activity of Klay Thompson on the defensive end. It seems like he makes it his mission to make life difficult for whoever he's checking.
Here's Ivy. No good on the last second attempt there. And so is Detroit, heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
They want it.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Washington out there with Flag. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Cunningham inside. Washington's on him. Shot from 12. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Thompson dishes to Davis. Back to Thompson. Loads it up for Davis. Stewart with the steal. Harris against Washington. Stewart with the screen on Washington. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Irving. Davis setting the pick for Washington. Down low. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up to the stripe. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Here's Stewart, and there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Yeah, 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take his chance to talk to his guy. And the first one drops. And so Stewart nails both of them. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 9-point game. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got his 6th rebound on the night. Cunningham on the wing. He's got 9. And here's Ivy. Stewart in the corner. Back to Ivy. The tray. And the Pistons another 3.
And if Ivy can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 15.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Cunningham kicks to Ivy. The 3 sinks the three-pointer. Ivy's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pistons.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now.
And with those long strides, Flag gets downhill in a hurry.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
So he gets them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Cunningham on the wing. Inside. And slam dunk by Harris.
And so far, Harris is having his way on offense. The defense just has not found an answer for his energy on that end.
Washington kicks to Irving. And stolen by Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Irving against Thompson. Irving passes to Thompson. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got 7 rebounds in the game. Cunningham outside. Ivy against Thompson. Cunningham kicks to Ivy. 5 on the clock. The shot by Stewart with no one around. The baseline J off the mark. Thompson looking for an opening. Davis, the pass to Irving. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pistons lead by... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. And it's Stewart in at the 5. That's the group for Detroit right now. Irving against Thompson. Washington with the screen on Thompson. Here's Irving. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
Cunningham kicks to Harris. Cunningham outside. And the 3 off target. Mavericks trail by 16. Outside Irving. Outside Davis. Back to Irving. And the basket is good. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
And JB Bickerstaff has called a timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Fires from way outside. Detroit, no good that time either. Mavericks trail by 14. Davis with a screen on Ivy. Here's Irving. Pass to Davis. That's tipped. Thompson against Thompson. Here's the drive. And here's Stewart. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Outside Cunningham. Stewart with the screen on Irving. Cunningham fires. The putback saves him with the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Detroit.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Ivy. Davis pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 14. Now Flag. Rising up and ripping down the 2-hand jam.
Emphatic finish by Cooper Flag. Boy, is he intense.
The Pistons have gone just 33% from the field in the 4th quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
So
close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Irving got it to go off the glass.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. Rebounded by Thompson. Mavericks trail by 12. Irving up top. Ivy defending. Stolen by Thompson. Going inside. Oh, the slam dunk.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Thompson. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. And he can't get the first one. He can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. Cunningham on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Harris. It's good.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Pistons.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Tobias Harris.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Washington against Harris. Now Irving. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
No good. And so here is Dallas. 17-point game. Good on the basket. We've got 22 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Outside Harris. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah,
Tip off to the final buzzer grab. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, BA. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And now Dallas' starting group. Davis out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Flagg. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in a two-guard. Now here's Brunson. And that one's good.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Left side Irving. On the wing, Davis. And stolen by Bridges. Towns a screen on Christie. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And Washington powers it through.
Nice timing on the alley-oop. I like when Washington teammates lob it his way. He knows what to do with it.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Knocks down the long J. Brunson's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Good on the bucket.
Flashing those crazy handles. I mean, major rush hour handles. So fun watching Irving handle the ball the way he does.
Now here's McBride. And he slams it in one-handed.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And finished off by Davis.
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Irving. And counted from 12 feet.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Drops in the 3. Brunson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Irving. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him or he'll pull up on a dime.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cast them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Guys?
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie. And, yep, it's good.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Washington a screen. Irving, the pass to Davis. No good on the triple. New York has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. It's stolen by Washington. It's stolen by Washington. And there's Christie. That one's good on the assist by Washington.
Excellent anticipation by Washington to get the steal, and then he zips it up court.
Releases. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Pass to Flagg. .55 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Davis, covered by Towns. Davis misses.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Here's Brunson. Here's Anunoby. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Mavericks have gone 8 of 10 shooting. Irving with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Davis with a screen on Brunson. And Christie, here we go. Davis from long range. Missed it. 3 for 6 now. The Knicks have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. On the take. And that one's good. Brunson's got 14 points for the game.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
On the wing, Christie. 3 seconds left. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
It's been all the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Washington finds Davis. Towns with a rebound.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
To the middle. And Towns slams it home.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. 4-point game. Pass to Davis. 5 to shoot. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Washington against Brunson. Fires it. Davis with a rebound. They've been behind for a few minutes now.
And I think that's about to change.
Here's Irving. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Irving's got 8.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Washington, a screen on Anunoby. Irving against Bridges. Davis, a screen. An open look for Irving. And again, it's Dallas.
I think Kyrie is really frustrating for the defense because he makes it look so easy and his shot is so natural.
Cat driving. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Bridges passes to Brunson. by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Christie finds Irving. Here's Washington. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Bridges passes to McBride. There's the screen. Kicks it out Towns. It's stolen by Washington. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And stolen by Bridges. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Brunson outside. That one's down for Brunson.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Irving goes in. Down low. Davis. The layup off target. New York leading by 5. It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
And finished off by Davis.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
Brunson looks it over. There's 42 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Anunoby, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Here's Brunson. He's got 19. Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
All talent there from Bridges.
Irving attacking, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
Slick crossover move. The defense had no way of keeping up.
Washington against Brunson. Wow, Brunson so quick down the lane.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Here's Irving. It's rebounded by New York. 1 second left. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Knicks leading by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court right now for Dallas. P.J. Washington out there with flag. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Irving in at point guard. Outside for Davis. That's his 6th miss now, 5 of 11. New York leading by 5. Pass to McBride. 4-3. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
New York has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Inside, here's Towns. Towns throws it down.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Fade away. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
High post Towns. Davis on him. And an Obi for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Washington, right side. The 3 is up. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Washington's got 5 points.
Well, he's a stretch forward now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Towns on a screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. Ooh, way out there, Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, moon shot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Irving looking around. And Dallas hits again from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Brunson leading into the contact. Brunson with the finish inside.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Irving finds Washington. Back to Irving. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite 3-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I take Cat as the best 3-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Irving against Anunoby, and that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Stolen by Bridges. Christie against Brunson. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Dallas. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. Irving up top. Anunoby covering. Irving, the pass to Christie. Back to Irving. Outside Christie. Poked loose. And stolen by Brunson.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it. And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Davis. Again, the miss by Dallas. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Here's Brunson. Washington grabs the miss.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Irving with a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Irving's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
And that one's good for Brunson.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
The 3 is up. And that one's good. Irving's got 11 in the second half.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, and you can feel it. When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Towns, a screen on Davis. Here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks, another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
New York leading by 7. Towns, a screen on Washington. Brunson against Washington. Brunson on the drive. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Here's Towns. Count it, good. And it's an 11-point New York lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention.
And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Bridges in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Towns, a screen on Washington. Left side Brunson. Anunoby passes to McBride. It's stolen by Washington. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Anunoby, a screen on Christie. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Towns against Irving. Left side Davis. Davis getting it done in the paint.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
Here's McBride. New York again can't hit. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard and we will win this game.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Irving. Washington, a screen on Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving played it in with a nice touch off the window. Irving's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Davis pulls it down.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Oh, he misses the layup. New York leading by 3. Outside Brunson. Towns, a screen on Irving. Now Towns for 3. Oh, it misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Anunoby on the take. Now Towns. Outside Anunoby. Shot blocked.
Impeccable timing from the rook. Flag proving once again how destructive a defender he can be.
Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
So mature for a first-year player. Flag knows when he needs to score.
Brunson. The free ball is down.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Irving against Bridges. Now Davis takes a three. Bridges pulls it down.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Now Brunson. Let's loose for three. Can't get it to go. Left side Davis. Now Christie. Flag outside. Oh, money!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Brunson against Washington. Towns outside. All alone. He knocks down the jumper.
Absolutely amazing. This young man is so money, and his teammates absolutely love it. Carl Anthony Towns, a.k.a. Big Cat.
Here's Davis. Beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
No question about it. The touch is with Anthony Davis.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now Davis to take the lead. Davis showing his range.
Poise under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly...
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People will...
The ruling on the floor stands.
It's smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to one. And the Mavericks making a change here. Both free throws good from Brunson.
We come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Now Irving. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Here we go. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Davis out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Irving in at the point. Now Washington.
Boy, nice job that time by P.J. Washington to knock down the shot after setting the screen.
Outside McBride. Towns a screen on Washington. Brunson. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. Here's Flagg. Now Davis. Shot's no good. Irving against Anunoby. Outside McBride. Towns outside. Towns in his comfort zone.
We know Towns is an excellent perimeter shooter, but I like seeing him assert himself inside, too.
Extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. Irving against Bridges. Davis with a screen on Bridges. 5 on the clock. Davis outside from downtown. Oh, the shot is off.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
And they double up Brunson. Here's Towns. Towns on a screen. Brunson assertive on the take. Shoots a three. The triple drops.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Irving against Anunoby. Now here's Irving. Tight defense on him. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
Brunson.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. Irving's got them falling right now, that's for sure.
Towns on a screen.
Yeah, and you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
I agree. I mean, you would have been better off using it on the floor and not on the shot. But the foul had to come either way, so it is what it is.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he drops them both, and it's a two-point ball game.
Huge free throws there. Now they've got the lead.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Here's Davis. Outside Irving. With the drive. Now Davis. Oh, it's off. Here's Towns. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Good on the first, and that makes it a three-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a 2-possession game.
Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Davis. Fires the three. Ooh, it misses. And so the big win by New York in a tight game. It was touch and go there for a
On 2K Sports.
Here we go.
Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. The wing pair we'll see going is going to be Ivy and Thompson. Isaiah Stewart out there with Harris, and it's Cunningham in at the 1 spot. You know, Stan, when you talk about the skill set Cade Cunningham possesses, what impresses you most?
I think a couple of things, Kevin. Number one, his poise is outstanding. This guy never gets bothered by anything that happens in a game, by any type of adversity. He's just going to come back with the same mindset on the next play. And also, his shooting has improved so much that you've now got to defend him honestly on the perimeter, and that sets up the rest of his game.
So fast of foot, on the run, I see it, tough to catch.
And that one's good, Brunson.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. Much of our discussion centered around Cade Cunningham. He said that's their catalyst. They look to him to control the pace, to read the defense, and to make the right basketball play, which he usually does. He is very tough to neutralize. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now, Cunningham. After Mikal Bridges missing on that last three-pointer. Thompson in the corner. Cunningham inside. Defended by McBride. Harris setting the pick for Cunningham. Shot clock at 5. And Cunningham with the slam.
I love the hustle there from Cunningham. Plays like that demonstrate leadership.
Anunoby a screen on Ivy. And McBride gets it to go.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Ivy kicks to Stewart. Cunningham against Anunoby. Cunningham passes to Ivy. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Stewart misses.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And McBride gets it to go.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Well, where was the defense? You can't let a big man like Stewart get this deep.
You look at the Pistons stand, statistically pretty solid across the board.
Yeah, they're well balanced. They have guys with size, athleticism, skill. You got to give a lot of credit to the front office and these players for their hard work.
Here's Ivy after Mikal Bridges' bucket. A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. That sends Jaden Ivey to the free throw line. That's on Jalen Brunson. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Detroit?
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Yeah, with his size and build, Towns can be very forceful inside, and no one was able to stop him.
Now, here's Ivy. Harris setting the pick for Ivy. Anunoby against Stewart. Cunningham up top. Shoots over Bridges. Cunningham's shot is off.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Brunson with it. Ivy defending. Back to Brunson. Pass to Towns. Fires from deep. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Well, with his mechanics and size, when Towns spots up, it's tough to disrupt his shot.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And it's Towns missing. The Pistons trailing. Now, Ivy. There's 21 seconds left here in the first quarter. An easy 2 points on the layup. Ivy's got 5 points so far.
He's a big combo guard, and Ivy plays with no fear in there.
Pass to Anunoby. And he banks in the layup. This tug-of-war game continues.
And, guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Here's Cunningham. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Detroit Pistons. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 3. They're the group New York will start the second with. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Guys?
Playing physical for sure. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Anunoby against Ivy. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Pistons trail by 5. Stewart with the screen on Bridges. And a wide open look for Cunningham. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. NGA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Cunningham looking it over. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Cunningham's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, they need Cunningham to be effective from that mid-range area.
Brunson against Thompson. Brunson the pass to McBride. It falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Stewart. The kick out to Cunningham. Takes the 3. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Wow, Cunningham dialing it up from three-point range.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. McBride passes to Bridges. Back to McBride. Towns, a screen on Ivy. Here's McBride. And it's Towns. Out of the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me? What a powerful dunk by Towns. Showing the rim no mercy.
And here we go. Towns heading to the hoop. And he goes big with the dunk right over Asard Thompson.
And this sort of
awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Up top, McBride. Ivy defending. Thompson against Brunson. Detroit with the rebound. Stewart's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's McBride. He's got 12. Anunoby a screen on Ivy. McBride's shot is off. Pistons trail by 6. To the paint. Here's Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
How about that finish by Harris? He sees his opening and does not hesitate to rise up and be free.
Towns a screen on Ivy. Pass to Towns. Back to McBride. Clock at 6. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The shot by Ivy, no good. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. From 15 feet away, here's Towns. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Cunningham kicks to Thompson. Harris looking it over. Out to the right wing. Stewart finds Ivy. Off target at the rim.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll return shortly. In this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And Detroit looking at who they've got. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. And it's Stewart in at center. McBride with the ball. Brunson outside. New York needs to get off the shot. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Guys, back to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
Well, that's the thing about Towns. You hit a three, and it's the big man who gets revenge on the other man.
And Cunningham with the slam.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And he makes both free throws. Pistons trail by 10. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Back to Cunningham. Stewart with the screen on Bridges. Cunningham for 3. And another 3 for Detroit.
Well, Cunningham, offensively, he can hurt you in so many ways, and he's got it all working tonight.
Drives to the hoop, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
McBride passes to Towns. Back to McBride. Towns, a screen on Ivy. Here's McBride. Pass to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Bridges against Cunningham. Bridges misses.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
1:56 left in the third quarter. To the inside. Stewart kicks to Ivy. Back to Stewart. From past the arc. Good on the three-point shot. And now just a 2-point Knicks lead.
Preparation paying off for Stewart. He was on his spot and ready to go the second he got the ball.
Towns dishes to Bridges. Towns, a screen on Cunningham. Drills it from outside. Bridges has got 5 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Stewart finds Harris. Stewart with the screen on Towns. And the dunk by Stewart.
Well, look, offensively, you want to put Stewart in the pick and roll. He's just so versatile.
From about 16. Stolen by Thompson. Jumps up. And And Thompson throws it down.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Nice. Brunson working inside.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Ivy against Brunson. Harris setting the pick for Ivy. Stewart in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. The game now all time. Stewart's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, talking about Stewart, he's really increased his three-point attempts. He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Ivy, off target from three-point range. Gets it off. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The two forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Towns in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
He had a nice open look right there.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. Towns in the corner, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. There was a sense of urgency. Coach said, quote, "We are right there, guys. Just stay together and trust one another. Let's take this one. Guys, let's see how that message resonates with the team."
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Brunson. Brunson, hard finish inside.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Here's Cunningham. That shot off. Bridges with some nice defense. The Knicks leading by 6. Here's Brunson driving inside. And they'll keep possession. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Second chance shot, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And the muscle that Anunoby possesses. Fantastic at gutting it out through contact and finishing.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint. And you have to appreciate the all-out effort Jay Navi gives you on the court. He works so hard to find ways to get involved and prove he belongs here.
Outside, Brunson. Oh, Brunson got hit and still made it go.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Cunningham. Yeah, count it.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Here's McBride. Ivy defending. And yeah, it's good. Pistons trail by 8. Cunningham. Oh, softly lays it in.
That's an aggressive play and a chance for Cunningham to get 3 points the old-fashioned way.
That's good from Cunningham.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line and clearly not affected by the moment.
Towns, a screen on Ivy. Here's Towns. McBride on the wing. Ivy defending. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Now Cunningham fires from 14. Bridges with the rebound. 1:46 left to play in the final quarter. Anunoby takes it inside.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
It's Cunningham with the drive, and he banks the layup in.
Big time points from Cunningham. Good to see him stepping up in these moments.
McBride on the wing. Ivy defending. 1:20 left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Towns, a screen on Thompson. Brunson, no good on the layup.
Yeah, he tried to adjust, but he got smothered. Good defense.
Stewart, oh, that is a big-time jam.
And Stewart is showing his scoring prowess. A guy who can bully you inside, but also space you out on the perimeter.
Towns outside. Here's Anunoby. Brunson outside. Now here's Bridges. It's stolen by Cunningham. Now here's Ivy. Now Thompson. And there's the drive. Towns with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, that shuts the door on any hope of a comeback. Nicely done.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. They trail by 5. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Harris fires. Misses the 3. So it's New York picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great
Here we go.
So Detroit will get the first possession. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. And it's Stewart in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Harris throws it down.
And you can't let Harris get this close to the basket. When you do, this is what happens.
And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Thompson against Washington. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Pass to Stewart. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Stewart, a screen on Irving. Back to Stewart. And the layup falls.
And that's what you get with Cunningham running the show.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. And there's the lob. And stolen by Stewart. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Here's Thompson. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Irving against Cunningham. Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Outside for Davis. Clock at 6. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Davis has got 6.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Harris, a screen on Christie. Pass to Stewart from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Stewart's gotten his second bucket on the night.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Davis. Back to Irving. Stolen by Thompson. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. Irving, the pass to Christie. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And what a read there from Cunningham, showing he has vision and timing with his passes.
Irving for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Cunningham looking around. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
Launches a 3. Washington outside. Davis with a screen on Harris. The baseline, Jay. Again, Dallas.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Now here's Harris. And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. Here's Cunningham. Crafty move. And it's good on the layup. Cunningham's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, strong player mentally. Cunningham showing the physical strength on that play.
The dive for the ball. Stolen by Thompson. And now the Pistons in transition. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Irving finds Davis. To the paint. Here's Flag. Five to shoot. He takes it in. Rebound Detroit. 16 seconds left in the first quarter here. And here's Cunningham. Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And so it's Detroit, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Detroit.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Setting the floor for Detroit. Ivy and Thompson are the 2 and the 3. Tobias Harris out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Cunningham in at the point. It's tipped. Here's Flag. Stewart defends. Outside for Davis. And here's Flag outside. Thompson pulls it in.
Chalk one up for the defense. They forced a difficult shot.
Tim, how do you like this blend for the new Pistons? Wily veterans alongside the new blood.
I love the way they have built this team. Shooting was their Achilles heel, but these veterans bring spacing and savvy.
And Dallas making a change here. Thompson's checked in. And here's Ivy from the arc. Mavericks with the rebound. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Thompson's shot is off. The Pistons lead by 6. Pass to Cunningham. Now here's Stewart. This one for 3. Washington grabs the miss. Here's Thompson. Thompson goes up, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
Stewart, a screen on Irving. And here's Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Thompson with a screen. Here's Irving. Off target at the rim.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Stewart finds Harris. Back to Stewart. Washington against Harris. Going inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Stewart.
We're beginning to see this more and more from Harris. Just taking what the defense allows, and that time finding the wide open man.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
Cunningham passes to Thompson. Out to Harris. Thompson, a screen on Washington. Harris drives in. The three from Thompson. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. And one guy with a vested interest in Dallas tonight, Mark Cuban.
Yeah, you better believe it. He's been an incredible addition to this league in every way. Sometimes controversial, but that's what pioneers are like. And he put the Mavs on the map from the time he appeared on the scene. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Cunningham outside. Harris, a screen on Irving. Down low, Cunningham.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And stolen by Stewart. Cunningham outside. Pass to Stewart. Stolen by Davis. Thompson against Ivy. Goes up at the elbow. Thompson, no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Inside. And finished off by Stewart.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Davis. Oh, no one stopping AD.
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself.
Stewart, the pass to Ivy. Stewart, a screen on Thompson. Back to Stewart. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Washington's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing things off inside.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A nice shot by Ivy.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Ivy against Thompson. Davis with a screen on Ivy. Down low. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Stewart, a screen on Irving. Got it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Detroit closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Without question, Isaiah Stewart displaying his skills today.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Anthony Davis is out there with P.J. Washington, and it's Irving in at the 1 spot. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Cunningham outside. Pass to Ivy. Harris, a screen on Davis. Here's Ivy. He's off on the layup. Mavericks trail by 7. 11 feet out. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got 4 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Ivy. And stolen by Irving. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Fades and shoots. Detroit with a rebound. Stewart's got his 5th rebound in this one. Well, you need a real big-time star to win in this league. And Grant, the Pistons have that in Cade Cunningham.
Oh my, B.A. It took until year 4 for him to really break through. Already a player who can impact the game in so many ways, but when his numbers go up across the board, that's doing something special. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Knocks it loose. Thompson with a steal. Jumps up. Oh, it's a big-time jam. Slams it right over Irving.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And he comes up with a bucket. Irving's got 5 points.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. The Pistons lead by 9. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Stewart, a screen on Irving. Cunningham into the lane. Back to Stewart. Launches it. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 4 assists now tonight.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there. And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Cunningham against Irving, picked by Stewart. Takes a 3, and the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Flagg. And he dunks it down.
Lifting off and hammering it down. Flagg just springing off the floor.
To the inside, Stewart. And Davis with the block. Out of bounds, Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. A minute 42 left in the third quarter of the game. Cunningham passes to Stewart. 6 to shoot. Washington against Harris. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. .125 left in the third quarter here. Pass to Davis. Outside Irving. Back to Davis. Here's Flagg. He's watched by Cunningham. Just 4 to shoot. one's good. Flag.
And that's why they let Flag handle the ball. I mean, he makes great decisions.
And it's Ivy penetrating. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Here's Harris. Pass to Stewart. Harris against Washington. Stewart, a screen on Washington. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Harris. Up and in on the layup. Harris has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And nice strength from Harris, fending off the contact with ease.
Washington, a screen on Thompson. Now here's Davis. No good with the triple. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Stewart, a screen on Thompson. To the middle. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. That's good from Stewart. Stewart hits them both. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Irving. Fader on the way. And again, it's Dallas.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And so it's Detroit, ending the quarter up 10. The flow of the game has favored them in general. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Detroit leading by 10. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. And it's Stewart in at the center position. Davis with a rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. Pass to Flag. The putback. Here's... Oh, Anthony Davis. Emphatic.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
On the wing, Ivy. Defended by Thompson. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Inside. Oh, stolen by Harris. And he's all alone. Stewart with it. Irving picks him up. Davis against Ivy. Back to Stewart. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Ivy outside. From the arc. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Flag. He takes it in. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Yeah, Flag's such a fluid player. Even when he's getting roughed up, he stays in rhythm.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pistons.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
And something else I've liked has been their ball movement. Always finding the open guy with a better look. That is team basketball.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Harris passes to Ivy. Here's Thompson. Pass to Stewart, 13 feet out. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Harris, a screen on Thompson. Ivy goes in. That one's in there!
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And the Pistons pushing it up now. All alone. Cunningham finishing the break.
Flushing it home. Cunningham finishing it off.
Here's Flag. He's watched by Cunningham. Yes, sir!
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play.
Stewart, a screen on Irving. Cunningham drives in. Stewart outside. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Mavericks trail by 7. Outside Irving. Let's loose for 3. Outside Davis. Davis with a screen on Cunningham. Irving. Oh, the slick fadeaway. Silky smooth.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Stewart. Picked by Stewart. Harris goes in. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Cunningham against Irving. Picked by Stewart. Now Thompson. Cunningham on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Stewart using the glass to lay it in.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Irving against Thompson. Washington, a screen on Thompson. Irving goes in.
Yeah, what a gutsy drive by Kyrie. Taking it right into the defense and getting fouled while shooting.
He gets the first, and that brings him with an 8. Both free throws good from Irving. 44 seconds left in the final quarter. Cunningham! It's good! What a J!
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Here's Cunningham. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And so it's Detroit with the W. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road,
Looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. The two forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. Towns the screen. Here's McBride. Launches it. And Karl Anthony Towns good for 3.
Karl Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter. Doesn't take him any time to get set up.
Left side Davis. Pass to Washington. Davis with a screen on Bridges. Driving inside. And it's Washington missing. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. So it's the Knicks now. Here's Brunson. Towns finds Brunson. Towns the screen. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
McBride's shot is off. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. On the wing, Thompson. Brunson covering. Thompson misses.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Brunson scanning the floor. The kick out to Towns. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a 3-point play. That one on Davis.
Well, battling hard. That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the stripe.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Stolen by Anunoby. In the corner, it's Bridges. And slammed in by Bridges.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Here is Davis after Mikal Bridges' bucket. That shot missing. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. McBride passes to Brunson. And the layup falls. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 7. Anunoby outside. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Just 4 to shoot. Mavericks with the rebound. Irving for 3. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
And here's Brunson outside. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Irving can't hit.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Brunson goes in. Bridges, no one around him. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Bridges has got his second bucket.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Davis. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
A difficult shot for some bigs, but AD making it look easy.
Anunoby outside. Over Irving. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Knicks lead. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court for the Knicks, the 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the three. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, you're right, putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Irving. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. And it's Davis missing. Right side Towns. Count it. Good. 8 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, this team is at its best when Towns is looking to establish himself on the interior.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Brunson kicks to Towns. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Now, here's Washington. Still yet to score. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Irving. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And here's Brunson outside. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Boy, how about that conversion by Jalen Brunson? This has become a staple of his game.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Anunoby finds Bridges. Back to Anunoby. Drops in the tray. And it's an 8-point Knicks lead.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Pass the flag. Now Davis. Flag with it. 5 on the clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one is on Towns.
Well, versatility is maybe Flag's best weapon. He's a mismatch out there for pretty much anyone.
Both good from the line that time.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's Brunson. Towns trying to get open. Brunson, good. Brunson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
For the three, Brunson from long distance.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Brunson against Washington. Brunson, left side. Towns in the corner. And the dunk by Towns.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
And Brunson gets it to go.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Irving drives in. The three from Davis. The Knicks pull it in.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
Flag, yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists in the game. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And again, it's New York.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Outside, Davis lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep, Brunson, good on the triple. Brunson's got 27.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And so it's New York with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We come back right after this. And here are the Knicks now. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Washington out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Flag in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson doesn't force shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper, he's more than content to take it.
New York leading by 18. Shot, high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Brunson's got 31 points.
Well, the southpaw, Jalen Brunson, pretty finish.
Irving kicks to Davis. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Towns kicks to Anunoby. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. Pass to Flag. Out left to the wing. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Well, what you get with P.J. Washington, we've seen it, Doris, an all-around game.
Kevin, he's cross-positional. He can make shots in big moments. He can absorb a huge defensive assignment, and the man loves to compete.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Well, what you love about Mikal Bridges is he is going to accept whatever his coaches and team ask of him. This is what's allowed him to be successful.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. Trailing by 17. Davis kicks to Washington. Davis setting the pick for Washington. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. The Knicks leading by 15. Now here's Brunson. 33 points for him. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 9 points here in the second half. In the corner, it's Flag. Brunson outside. Oh, Drew. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first free throw is good.
Well, Jalen Brunson plays bigger than his size. He's aggressive. He's going to go right at defenders. He doesn't care if you're bigger than he is. He will keep coming at you.
And he makes all 3. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Irving against Anunoby. And that one's good, Irving.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
Brunson against Washington. Beyond the arc. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
It doesn't go for him. The Knicks leading by 19. Brunson with it. Guarded now by Irving. Here's Towns. The Mavericks pull it in. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Towns. Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, get off your feet and send it home, Klay Thompson.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Crane's the three-pointer. Brunson's got 42 in the game.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. And here's Davis for three. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist here tonight. Here's Brunson. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Brunson's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, beautifully done by Towns, using the up fake to bait the defender.
And Towns drops them both. Mavericks trailed by 19. Here's Davis, past the flag. Davis setting the pick for flag. Outside Irving. Shoots the three, down to 5 on the shot clock. Brunson, that's a two-pointer. Good as the jump shot falls. Brunson's got 46 points.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire. Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Brunson, left side. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good away.
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. Cans it from downtown. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New York.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Inside, here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Anunoby, a screen on Washington. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often. Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Anunoby, a screen on Washington. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Mavericks trail by 20. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And that one's good, Irving.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3-level.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
You give Kyrie a good look at the rim. It doesn't matter how far back he is from the line.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Brunson. Good! Lays it right in there.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Washington's outside. Davis with a screen on Bridges. Washington from 15 feet away. It's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Outside Davis. Now Washington. Outside Irving. 5 to shoot. Oh, falling away.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Now Brunson. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. McBride on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Brunson fires. And he does not hit.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Davis using his size.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. No problem with the wide open jam.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for New York.
Free throws were a big factor in this one.
You know, it's always great to get a lot of shots at the line, but the key, they were able to convert tonight. You start making free throws, and it can get you the win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jalen Brunson.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Kyrie. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
Now Towns. Stolen by Washington.
Disappointing day for him. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
So it's New York picking up the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think,
Heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Now, New York starting 5. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. Just 5 on the clock. Ivy goes in. Three-pointer, Stewart. Offensive rebound. Pass to Harris. From behind the arc. Sinks the tray.
No wasted motion with Harris. He's so smooth and polished as a scorer. He gets those catch-and-shoot jumpers off nicely.
Now here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Thompson. Outside McBride. There's the drive. Out to Bridges. Pass to Brunson. Fires for 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted. Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Pistons head coach for a bit. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Towns way outside. The rebound by Detroit. Harris with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Now here's Cunningham. Pass to Stewart. Kicks it out to Cunningham. There's the 3.
Yeah, great defense from Bridges. His coaches and teammates appreciate his energy.
Here's Brunson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Detroit has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Cunningham deciding where to go with it. Harris, a screen on Brunson. Here's Stewart. Here's the 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
Anunoby, a screen on Ivy. Here's McBride. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Pass to Stewart. Cunningham against Bridges. Back to Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Outside McBride. And Ivy pulls it down. The Pistons lead by 3. On the wing, Thompson. Towns with a rebound.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Pass to McBride. That one drops for him. McBride's got 7. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
Not settling for the layup. Sometimes you got to go strong, and Harris gets the chance to stuff it there. He didn't let it slip by him.
Here's Brunson. Detroit has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And Cunningham throws it down.
The ferocious finish. Love watching Cunningham use his size and athleticism on the drive.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's Harris with the rebound. The Pistons have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Ivy outside. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Stewart. Cunningham on the wing. No good there. Nice D from Bridges. Knicks trail by 5. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Kicks it out Towns. Outside Brunson. Missed inside.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Harris finds Ivy. Over Brunson. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that does it for the first quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allen LaForce.
Hey guys, OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals, and he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Brian, back to you.
Very confident. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Here's Brunson, following the score by Detroit. Shoots from the line. A nice shot by McBride. McBride's got 9.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. Stewart, a screen on Bridges. Back to Stewart. From downtown, the shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 4th assist with that last one. Brunson passes to Bridges. Here's McBride. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Detroit leading by 8. Cunningham outside. Down low. 4-3. And Detroit another 3.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
Brunson finds Towns. Back to Brunson. Fires from deep. And Ivy pulls it down. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Detroit leading by 11. Out to Harris. Pass to Ivy. To the inside. And finished off by Stewart.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Now here's Brunson. Still without a bucket. Will it go? And the Knicks miss again.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Stewart. And the layup is good off the glass. Stewart's got 9 points now in the quarter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
McBride. Anunoby on the wing. And the Knicks miss again.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Now here's Cunningham. To To the paint. Here's Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's McBride. He's got 9. New York again can't hit.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
To the inside. And finished off by Stewart.
And what a read there from Cunningham, showing he has vision and timing with his passes.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight.
Now here's Cunningham. He's got 5. Pass to Stewart. Back to Cunningham. Over Bridges. And it's Cunningham missing.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
And here's Brunson. Here's Towns. Back to Brunson. A deep 3. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Cunningham with the ball. And it's Brunson picking him up. Cunningham against Brunson. Cunningham drives in. Here's Thompson. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Thompson's gotten his first bucket of the night.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And so it's Detroit in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Without question, Isaiah Stewart displaying his skills today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. And it's Stewart in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Now here's Ivy. Still no points. Pass to Stewart. Jacks up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. And the Pistons lead by 19.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Here's Anunoby. Uses the glass on the layup.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Cunningham with the ball. Towns covering. Harris a screen. Stewart outside. Pass to Thompson. Shot from the top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Thompson's got his second basket of the night. Knicks trail by 19. Here's McBride. Rebound Detroit. Stewart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Harris finds Cunningham. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Stewart. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Stewart's got 23.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. And here's Ivy from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Ivy's got his first 3 points of the game.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Miles McBride. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Out to Harris. Picked by Stewart. Cunningham on the wing. Shoots over Bridges. And it's Cunningham missing. For New York, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. Back to Anunoby. Two-handed jam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Bridges against Cunningham. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Clock at 6. A little mid-range shot is up, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
Both free throws good from Cunningham. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Brunson against Thompson. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
And here's Ivy from the arc. Nails it from 3. Ivy's got 6 points.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
New York working the ball around now. Towns finds Brunson. And there's a pick. And it's New York scoring again.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Pass to Ivy. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
McBride passes to Bridges. Right side, Brunson. Towns a screen on Ivy. Here's Brunson. puts up a deep three. The Pistons clear it. Cunningham outside. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last. And here's Ivy from the arc. Unable to get that one. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Detroit on top, opening up a huge gap. All right, we're going to step us. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for New York. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the three.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Cunningham on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Thompson scanning the floor. Offline with a three. New York shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his third foul so far. Here's Brunson. Yep, that one goes.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Cunningham outside. Stewart, a screen on Bridges. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Brunson against Ivy. Back to Stewart. Shoots. And again, the Pistons missing.
Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged the bullet there.
Brunson against Ivy. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Timeout.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
Free throw good from Brunson. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Ivy outside. Harris, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Stewart. The three. Fires in the triple. Stewart's got 26.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Anunoby passes to Bridges. Inside, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Shot clock at 5. Puts up a three.
Such a super athlete. Ivy is tough to score on.
McBride can't get it to go. And here's Thompson for three. The shot no good. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Puts up a deep three. And the Knicks miss again.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And here's Harris outside. He drops it from range.
Nice touch from downtown. Tobias Harris continues to look better and better from this area.
Brunson way outside. New York no good that time either.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Cunningham against Bridges. He shoots it. Out to Harris for three. Sends it home from three-point land.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Brunson finds Towns. Back to Brunson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Brunson's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Pistons.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
Ivy passes to Stewart. And he gets it to go. Stewart's got 28 points for the game. The Knicks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Towns a screen on Ivy. Stolen by Ivy. The three is up. Another three for Detroit.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Here's McBride. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. First one falls. Both good from the line that time. And here's Detroit. They're on a 14-5 run. Stewart, a screen on Bridges. There's Cunningham with a three. Hits a three-pointer.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it. They've done it.
And the Knicks miss again. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate